Oops. All right, let's get this seed manip thing figured out here. Well, I don't know what the timing on that was. Can you close? Thank you. Well, dang. Wasn't even close. All right, everything else should be working. I am fairly certain. How we be, kids? Just trying to find that one magical frame. Oh, that would be it. Easy. Oh, can you actually hear it when I power on and off? That's sick. All right. That didn't take too long, actually. What? There shouldn't be 5. How are you getting 5? Like, worst case Ontario, you get 1. I'll move this over here, actually. There. I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Hef, Ultros, Vicarian, Fuso, how are we doing this morning? Did I miss anything? You go over here. And Bob's your uncle. Come on, there we go. Did Rocky win the hockey game? Technically Rocky can't win. So what we do is, with the 4 of us, each person has to stand in net, and the 3 other people get 10 shots of just like shootout. It's what we've always done since like forever ago. Except for now that Rocky likes to go down there, he helps be defense for the goaltender, so it's a little bit of an extra. An extra defender, as it were, I guess. But sometimes he decides that he only wants to defend me, so I'll like shoot, score or not. I'll take we use tennis balls when we're actually in there because we don't want to hurt each other. Take the tennis ball back the other way, and then he just follows me and he lets the other people just go with absolutely no resistance whatsoever. And it's like, why are you just guarding me? This is favoritism. The words are not coming to my brain yet. You know what we need for that? Some quality rogue energy. Or sorry, some quality undisclosed drink. There's some bubbles. Oh boy. This is a good start to the day. Frick me. Is Lost any good? I remember when I was on TV, but it was always in like a random order, so I never knew what was going on, so I never tried. Frick me. Well, anyways, this is my last stream. Guess I'm gonna just die now. Please no die. Sometimes we don't get a choice in the matter. I'd say just put one foot in front of the other, but I'm sitting. Oh, I got a new chair. Probably can't even see it. It's an office chair. There's actual cushion on this office chair. Actually, can you see the other one? Oh yeah. This is the chat cuck chair. Take a seat, young ones. I need to disassemble it today. Oh, frick me. Nope, no flu on my side. Hopefully you're battling yours all right. Slow burn, but makes you... Okay. I don't know if I get... Do you get the same enjoyment if you know the ending? New picky? Yeah. What's my sum up best at this point? 305. That does not actually... I've got my average down to 316. Imagine your average being 2 minutes faster than your PB. I think we just need to PB at some point. One day. See, okay, I guess my, like, with shows, I lose attention after, like... Season 2's gotta be good for me to not lose attention through Season 2, but that doesn't mean I'll get to Season 3. So I start to do this is quite a bit of this one show already. I'm ready to move on. I do miss, with my old mic, I had just an easy mute to unmute button. Don't like fish. That's fair. I just usually get bored. Don't even really know why. It drives my wife nuts. Like, I can be enjoying it and I just be like, yeah, I'm good. Moving on, which is funny because, like, that completely contradicts the speedrun thing. Like, hello? Hey, we know your dad finished at least one thing, am I right? That's a sex joke, by the way. All right, so assuming that seed manip that we did, we should get 0 encounters on the way to mist. And then we're gonna do another save reset when we get to mist. This is just built into the route, but we can try and hit the proper... It is frame perfect to try and hit the seed that we want, but 43 is what we want, and 40 to 40, like 6 or 7, all look pretty decent. So it's like, even if you don't get the quote unquote optimal ones, like the other ones don't look terrible. And then this fight is all kind of built around. Oh, hard. It's not like it's a run ender if we don't hit it. It's just that you. There was no 6-7 joke. I said 40 to 46 or 47. I can't remember which one it is, to be perfectly honest. I think 46, 47 is a twin seed, actually. Okay, the rolls from Kane's jumps haven't been the highest. We haven't had any crits. So I'll just have him jump again. Should die soonish. Jeez. You know what? That is not the first time I've heard someone say it. They got to Doma in FF14 and been like, I really wanted to enjoy this, but all I could hear was Mustache Man shakes fists angrily. Ooh, I don't know if I held the right button long enough. Sure hope I did. Good job, dude. Did I lose all my saves again? Hang on. Hang on. Sigh. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another run, and all of that seed manipulation stuff to save us time, that no longer exists, and also I have to spend a bunch of time later today to set it up again. So yay. I should have listened to the Coughlin. He said to set up some backups. I am sad. Well, there is a 1 in 256 chance that we end up on the C92 that we want. And then there's also a 1 in 256 chance that we end up on the seed that we want for After Mist. All right, let's write this down. I need to write this down. Backup saves for FF4. Big box. Arrows. Excellent. If that isn't the game telling me to go suck a dick, I don't know what is. You know what? This deserves some trail mix stuff. What do we got in here? We got Doritos, we got Fritos, we got some Shreddies, we got some Cheesies, got some pretzels. All the healthy stuff. Well, something to nibble on. I am so sad. So I don't know if that's going to change my timings and stuff too. Or does the game actually mean? Well, upon doing my save resets, all of my saves have now disappeared. So you tell me, Agony.
I still appreciate you and your style.
Satara, thanks for the 100 bits. What is my style? I didn't realize I had one. Merry Christmas to you too. And Boxing Day was sick because Canada impotent rate, really? Yeah, when I was doing the save reset for Mist and then I hit the A button, I thought I just mashed the A button too hard and I clicked on new game instead of, actually I kind of want to see what happened on that first one. I thought I was just mashing too hard and I hit new game, but as soon as I passed the intro screen, it just took me to the game automatically. And that means that there are no saves for it to look at. So now we will just do a soft reset and just hope for the best. Anyways, Canada World Juniors finally beat the Czech yesterday after kind of being hard stuck by them for the past couple of years. Mostly because Hockey Canada keeps trying to go super big brain. They're like, we'll make a team full of two-way players and have no impact players. They'd be like, how are we losing games like 2-1? They'd be like, oh wait, maybe it's because we have no goal scorers. So then they added some goal scorers.
2/5/6 investigation revealed that B-Dude black medium square 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 black medium square.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna finish this. Approximately, he was fully aware that was Gal believed to be a minor was referred to as a soft reset. Uh-huh. I don't know what you actually do to, like, I guess you could do like slashes, but slashes wouldn't be the same thing. All right, guys, how many encounters are we getting before Mist Dragon? Between like 0 and like 6. I don't know if I've seen 7. I think we'll get 3. $937. That is like probably 7 to 10 encounters a step. That's crazy. Hey, and for all the things that I usually slap up, this is probably more proportion accurate than most things. Yeah, we'll get to Mist sometime next year. If that's the case. So the way to set up the seed manip again is you gotta get a save around Mist. So I'm gonna make sure that that save doesn't get saved over. Then you gotta walk back to Baron. Then you gotta walk, or you gotta do some save resets before you hit a very specific seed. Then you have to double check that that's the seed that you want. Then you do a save reset. Or sorry, then you save it, and then you can go off of that to do your save resets each time. But trying to find that, I think it's seed 223, can be a little rough. Rose is the true Bane. One day people are going to learn about it. She also carries the back end of this run. Well, there's one, and we haven't even got to the cave yet. What about Valveless? Ah, she's always cranky. My guess is too much sand in the vagina. Nope, Barbarisha doesn't exist in this dojo. It's always Valveless. Just like how Kegnazo doesn't exist, it's Knazo. Scarmiglione, we call him Mylon. Well, that's 3. Surely we won't get any more for the rest of this entire walk, because we're not even halfway through this cave. I bereave! I don't know if you start on a static seed. Like CT with no say? Okay, well. Anyways, we'll probably lose about 15 to 25 seconds depending on how the damage rolls and stuff look in this fight. Turns out, getting encounters is slower than not getting encounters. I'm here, Breath. Daddy's back. I found those cigarettes. Now here I'm just listening for a high note if you do this quite properly. Ooh, hopefully that wasn't early. No, we're good. Damage rolls haven't been they've been better. They haven't been phenomenal. Oh, there you go. A better fight than last time, and we still lose 12 seconds on a spot where last time we saved like 10 seconds. All right, we're just soft reset Andes, I guess. So what happened there versus what happened last time is my saves didn't all disappear, so I could load up my saves. That's where Rosa comes in. You got her, bud. So I can like legitimately say that that last reset was absolutely not my fault, right? No, not the battery, because everything else I know will be perfectly fine. I remember it happened once when I was I practicing? There's something that I was doing. It's the second time that's happened in the past little bit, but everything else is perfectly fine. But I'm definitely gonna just back up all of my, at least my speedrun saves. Just so I can just easily swap them back onto the card if anything ever happens again. It's a good thing I spent all that time the other day getting everything set up. I'm so mad. I don't know, we don't do milk bags out here. The card is dying? Again, it only happens with one game. I think there's probably just like an issue with if I hard reset flicker on off too quick. Want me to be glad? That felt cursed. I hated everything about that, by the way. All right, well, if we get the encounter on step 26, there's a good chance we still get the seed that we want. Hee hee ha ha. The screen shifting with that isn't even like the craziest tooth. Okay, well, that was not step 26. That would in fact be step 2. No. We're already getting surprise attacks? Come on, bruv. Ah, we were kind of close. You want seed 43? Like I was saying, 40 to 47 is pretty decent. We're looking at between 18 to 21, so just the randomness of it kind of got close. All right, let's see if we can do this fight properly or not. Frick. The answer is no.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Yo, Marky Mark, how's it going? Thanks so much for the raid again. How are you doing? How's it going? So great. We were trying to manipulate a seed, and then all of my saves disappeared, so we couldn't manipulate the seed anymore. It's been a good start to the day thus far. But hopefully the divinity was treating you well, because I had before once. And now I am ready to prepare some backup saves on the old computer so that it don't happen again. Or I shouldn't say, so that when she does do it again, I can just rip those files. Because doing all that doesn't really take a lot. The only thing that sucks is we lose our 0 encounter walk to Mist Dragon, and you miss out on a setup for potential ideal seed. Optimal seed, I should say. Then you just kind of throw it all to the wind. Okay. So right now we're trying to figure out what seed we're on. It looks like it's either 20 or 21. Oh, I didn't even see that white one. Looks like it is 21. So then I can load up this nice little tool that Accident has set up. There are there's 256 different seeds. There are a handful of them that you can't actually start the run with, because after you do the save reset, you will get an encounter before going into Mist, and that makes you lose your underflow glitch. So of like usable ones, there's like 240, and it's frame based upon when you hit when you start up the game to when you hit the A button on the Final Fantasy II screen. So I do not have them all memorized. In fact, I have 0 of them memorized. So this is why you like to see C21. I follow this. I click on all maps just because sometimes I go dumb. My MILF. Truer words have never been... What? Ah, milkers. Ah, yes. I am known for having such large milkers. That do be me. Dude, I'm like so flat chested, it's not even funny. The only reason my chest isn't as flat as it could be is because my left sternum bone was shifted since I was born. And so it gives the illusion of depth when really it's just off skew. Oh, the pics. Ah, yes. No, there are definitely milkers there. Chest hair gives the illusion of... I think the game sound is lagging. Okay, last time someone said this, it was in fact not true. I also have no way to check this at this point in time. Oh, this is a point A to point B thus far. I'm okay with this. 11 billion encounters, but well, we'll get there when we get there. One more encounter to go. How many encounters did we get in here? That's a lot. You see, Green, I am the giver of the nut milk, but I will be the taker of the oat milk. Well, if that's what it is, it's going to be like that for the rest of the day. At least for the rest of this run, because anything I try to do is just going to make me lose my capture. Oh, jeez. $14 right off the hop's a little nasty. Jeez. All right, we're healing. Bro, leave her alone. Ah, that would have made. Oh, I can do a Cecil here, I think. You're gonna do one more. Good job. He's slowing down. Okay. I think Tella does in one more heal. Something to remember homie by. Is it a time loss heal? Yeah, but something tells me she's getting punched one more time. Bum, bum, bum. Hooray! We beat the video game. That's actually it, everyone. See you tomorrow. We'll be playing something different and PB, huge PB. Oh, this is also just a straight through. All right, so not having to burn steps tells me one of two things for this seed. Either the encounter string is so bad that burning steps isn't going to do anything, or the string itself is actually not bad at this point in time, that we're better off to not burn. That's kind of one and the same, but slightly different perspective on it, I guess. You know, there is no 12-17. I didn't feel like losing 2 minutes on Miss Dragon. My bad. My bad. We don't burn anything in there either. How many counters are we gonna get? Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters before we get there. Sweet Mary and Joseph. 7 if you count the one that we just took. Just for reference, Maymay, what is your favorite volumetric species? These are yummy. I'll probably say it throughout the day a bunch of times too. No stream tomorrow because it is the wife's birthday. But 29th and on, we're gonna try and go daily until I go back to work, which is on the 6th. 29th and or the 30th will be the 4, 5, 6 run. Hopefully we finish one of them. In the direst of situations, maybe we do one more on like the 2nd or the 3rd or something, but I'd really rather not. I kind of want to just do 3 attempts and whatever happens happens. Bum bum bum. All right, who's ready to see 6 encounters on the way to Antlion? Woo! I don't like that Mei left me hanging on this, by the way. I am in Saskatchewan. The greatest of all of the provinces, obviously. Really good if you want to be a runner, but you hate hills. Yeah, I'm still gonna pick this up, but Flat Titty Sask. That's me. I'm Flat Titty Sask. Hey, we dig holes, and when we dig the holes, we have to put the dirt somewhere. So we're like, oh, what this thing mean? We're like, oh, hill, oh. Something like that. And there it is. And that is why I have a life spell. I do not regret picking it up now. Yes. All right, so we're gonna be losing time to the gold before we even start this fight. That's how you know it's good. At least the rolls are good. Jeez, was that 3 400s? Great start. Excellent start. This is exactly where we want to be. For sure. Great start. Excellent start. This is exactly what we want. Oh boy. You know, I thought this seed was gonna be good. Or at least decent. And, yeah. Maybe it'll have a redeeming factor somewhere down the road. But until then, this is pretty much all encounter time loss. All because we lost that save. Womp freaking womp. You know what? I somewhat lie. I feel like it was faster to revive Rydia before going into the fight, but I don't actually know that for sure. That was just the last minute decision. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about steps and stuff right now. We haven't had to burn anything. It's just been point A to point B. There's really not a lot of steps to burn here. Like the highest I'm seeing is like 10. 8. 1. Yeah, we're really not going to burn much of anything today. There's no like burn 30, 40, 50, 100 steps. We're looking at, let's see, 10, when we get to Fabul, and the ones in Fabul are just walking around things, so there's no back forts there. Mount Ordeals, we're going to burn 1, which is just missing a no encounter tile. Serpent Road will be 8, where you just have to go back and forth a little bit.
Nokia phone.
Hey dude, it's Moist Critical, and I am also a gamer. How can I help?
Holy shit, the nerve of this guy. Thinks he can help us speedrun. Like how? By jerking someone off.
I mean, a little jerk off wouldn't not help. Okay, what actually went wrong with that Nokia phone thing? I want to see. Sound bites. Here we go. Oh, it's phone Nokia. I've noticed with TTS, if you do B-dude the way it's spelt, it just goes, it says the B like really, really fast. It just goes, dude. You barely even get that, but it's like, dude. So most people will type it like for enunciation purposes. All right, well. I was just peeping at the encounter string down the road. Gaijin, good morning. Oops. What is that? Oh, it's notes. Okay. Not gonna lie, on a quick glance, I thought maybe it was words. I thought it was words. I thought it was a pig flying on a broom, and I was like, interesting. Okay. After we kill Bomb Bomb is gonna be our Addy Daddy. A little bit earlier than I'd like, but it's fine. Luck with the attempts. Thanks. We're being put to the test early. And I'm not gonna do the seed setup. In case you're ever wondering like how you actually set it up. That's what we have to do. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that is the only one? Okay. I just did a one and done offline run yesterday. Got a level 22 Cecil off of Ruby, but we were like 4 or 5 minutes ahead by that point. It was really sick. So then I boot camped Ruby for like an hour and a half. So it would be a real shame to lose to Ruby today after putting that amount of time into doing Ruby. And that back one's gonna survive. Excellent. No, this will just lose us some more time. I think this has Edward getting nuked in Fabul all over it. Jeez. Yo, Tiara, you want to do something or I got a healer. Let's see. 40 HP she had left. Let's see if she got hit by 40 damage. Good call. Jeez. And now they start dropping. We are now going to have a lower HP Edward for Babool, which is awesome. That one survives, which is awesome. Everything is awesome. What? How did you survive that? How low did you get hit? Anyways, Mark, thanks for the lurk. Again, thanks for the raid. Today is going to be just super awesome, I can tell. It's only been 38 minutes. We've already lost 2 minutes to record. Some of it is seed related and some of it is take a dick. I feel good about it. So the reason I bring that up is because I'll look at it and be like, okay, so like, if we were to hit record splits, which I know we won't, but if we were, you'd be looking at like a 302. Oh, frick, this is supposed to be the Addy Daddy. So for the next 3 minutes, it is going to be a 3-minute Addy Daddy. This is just to kind of go over a bit of the... It's to go over the boring stuff so that we can see the good stuff. And it needs to get done. And it kills the pre-rolls for an hour. Oh, you don't want to surprise me? Back attack maybe? I thought we were going to be here for a long time, not a good time. Oh, jeez. All right, we're good. We're good. Just 10 to 15 seconds. That's all you get to rage and rant. That was my rage. We're good now. Honestly, I thought this would surprise him. Like, until the next one. What does the blessed meter say? Interesting. I may need to tell Billy to make it so that the blessed meter actually blesses. I don't know how he can make that happen, but we're gonna need to make that happen. What? What? You know, the run isn't done yet. I shouldn't be judging quite yet. This is true. So we want Edward to survive, well, all of this, because he does the most amount of damage with the dancing daggers. We're going to open each fight with a run buffer. And if done properly, well, if done super properly, you shouldn't get hit at all. But I don't seem to be good enough at that. But ideally, we at least only get hit once. And ideally, it's not Edward. Frick. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm just happy that I at least got the Cecil attack in before he attacked. That means that we did at least somewhat decent. Now we just need to do that for all of the fights. The guard ones are the toughest. I don't like that. Leave my baby boy alone. For those who are unaware, Edward is my baby boy, and I want him to be left alone. He is the definition of glass cannon. Frick. Come on. Yeah, I deserve this. Jeez, you're getting nuked. All right, that's on you guys. That's not on me. That's not on me. Everyone decide to low roll there. This one's probably the easiest one. $59 HP Edward, eh? As long as he doesn't get punched in this fight, we should be okay. I'd be lying if I said this doesn't feel a little sussy bussy, but you know, we move on. Last fight. It is the guards, which is kind of the scariest one. Come on. All right. Yep. That's on me. Yep. Can you... I'm sorry, what? How'd you get your turn that fast? Throw in a cure? Well, you see, I would need to have one. This is all I have to my name. So I guess to answer the question, yes. So I learned that him instantly doing stuff here is a threshold thing. Oh. I didn't realize I could still run while I'm technically dead. All right, so we're gonna walk around the carpet. And just one extra step. All right, easy enough. This run will not sub 310. I got a feeling. You know, the start of that Fabul was so good, and then not so much. But we didn't die in it, so you know, there's a plus, I suppose. I do wonder what the time loss on this is. Oh boy. Am I going to be hitting my gold time by the time we get to the inn? jeez, that's rough. So walking around the carpet, because walking on carpet doesn't count for steps. So walking around that burns 6. Walking in the middle of these stairs burns 1 more for 7. And then not walking in front of the counter burns another 2. So we're at 9. So then we're gonna walk off of a carpet. Oh, Jesus, is rough. I stand by that a good chunk of that damage was because of under rolls. Just that last one, the rolls were so high anyways that it wouldn't have mattered. All right. What a rough segment. In case you're wondering, losing a minute in a 9-minute segment, which is a lot of cutscene, is not ideal. If Mylon and Mylon Z don't go according to plan, we're just gonna try again. Are we? We'll see how bad it gets. That's freaking rough, dude. What do we have on the way there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 encounters before we get to Mylon. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So my PB is bad enough that this is still easily PBable. Obviously, it's a lot of time gone. But, like, it's not out of the question. And if it does PB, you know, you got an easy start to go against. No. I mean, there's seed manipulation, which gives you better step routes. I didn't get to do that because my flashcard just lost its saves when we were doing a save reset, which was awesome. So I lose that ability. So that's why on like this first boss fight, Mist Dragon, we lost 11.6 seconds. Typically this can be a low 10-minute because with the proper seed manipulation, you get 0 encounters on the way to the Mist Dragon. But because I lost that on just a save reset for reasons unbeknownst to me, we had like 4 of them. That's whatever. Also, I don't even get to try and go for a good or optimal seed because we didn't have any saves set up because they all disappeared. So you kind of just go with whatever seed it is. Now we are running this particular seed optimally. It's just not an optimal seed. That makes sense. And then there is the RNG factor on if you get first strikes, fast runaways, back attacks, surprise attacks. That's a lot of time save and loss. Each seed has like a different amount of encounters, 2 different walks, and what the encounters are. Boss fights are relatively static as far as turn order. Now, who gets hit and what your damage rolls are can vary quite a bit, and for some boss fights that matters, and for some it doesn't. Like in Fabul, the reason some of our people started dying is because even though we just need to do 65 damage on some of the guards, which Yang can do by himself, he and Cecil both decided to roll like 20, and then because Edward already had his turn, we had to wait for his turn to come up again. Edward got punched, and then Edward not only got punched, but he got punched really hard. Sometimes he can take like 10, 15 damage. Sometimes he can take like 90. Excellent. I didn't want to push down anyways. Oh my frick. I didn't realize that it had memory on if you were on 10 or 1. That kind of threw me off a little. But the damage roll thing can cause issues. I would not say that they are the same in the sense that guys are like, yeah, I'd like that, but they're also like, probably ain't gonna happen. Whereas the chicks are like, no, this is definitely gonna happen. I don't see how this couldn't happen. And I think therein lies the difference. Oh, come on, bro. I wanted to use this to punch Porum, but of course that's the one that's the back attack. Frick me, dude. Oh, and of course Porum's the only one who didn't get hit. We want Porum to be 64 HP or lower so that we can at least attempt this Mylon carrot toss. 64 HP is the lowest damage roll that Palom can do with the fire spell. I guess we do it on the next one. A regular battle Raven is just Chef's Kiss because it's easy to run away from. Cecil's turn comes up first. Boom, hit, run. And there were 2 along the way, but I was like, we might get back attacked by like the Needlers or something, so we'll do it on the last one. And of course, the last one's the only one with the back attack. I should have just done what I do every time and just do it on the first one and then just deal with the back attacks later. But oh no, I had to try and be optimal. Gosh dang it. Didn't even... Bro, what are these rolls, bro? I didn't even know you could low roll on Pal or Porum that low. Holy! So now we have one of 2 ideologies that you can go with. You can go with, surely Palom will hit whatever the Porum's at, 84 or higher. Or on the next fight, hopefully it's just a regular battle so that I can swing with Cecil one more time. Either way, this is going great. I kind of want to punch in the next one. I'm also worried about what's going to happen. Like, it's going to be a back attack or something, for sure. There's only one more encounter. I didn't realize that you would be faster than me. I thought Cecil was just kind of faster than everything. TBH. No, I'm so dumb. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm actually over it. Okay, we're going again. I put all that time and effort into hitting Palom or Porum, and then what do I do in the first menu? I didn't even try to hit down with the curing. All you do is you heal everybody but Porum. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. We're going horny. This is why I can't finish runs, because I'm an idiot. But we can look good. Actually, no, we didn't even look good there. How much did I pull that average up? Oh yeah, we pulled that average up by like 30, or sorry, by like 15, 20 seconds. That's pretty bad considering we only made it 46 minutes into the run. Hang on, I'm gonna. What percentage of women population is 6 foot or taller? Yeah, less than. Says less than 1%. Fair enough. Has my knees. Is this a I'm old thing? I hope FF6 all characters and Espers kind of brings me up. We're in a bad funk of like being bad, plain bad, not finishing things, and I don't like it. And a lot of it is due to my own stupidity, but the times when I'm not being dumb is the times when I get unlucky. I can't be not dumb and lucky at the same time. It has to be one, even no sketch. The no sketch PB I did offline. We lost probably a good minute or so in Sabin scenario to back or pincers. Yeah. You know what? You're right. You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're not on the seed minute. Whatever. All right, how many encounters do we get this time on the way to Dragon? And why is it gonna be only 3? Haha. Yeah, if you don't really like your knees, your hips, or your back, being an electrician is a really good, a good career to pursue. And then you can kind of like do different things. If you like to be overworked and underpaid, you can go into Resi. And if you like to be overworked but paid properly, but you don't like seeing your family or your friends, Industrial is sitting there for you. Regarding wrists and gooning. Satari, if you decide to follow your dream and become a professional gooner, I'm so proud of you, bud. You know, one spot you can crawl through attics and crawl spaces. And the other thing, you're kneeling on concrete and grading a lot. Pulling those big, heavy 3-conductor 750s, that's always fun to do. We're gonna be putting up some ducting with some thick busing. That's gonna be fun to do. You were doing the yeah. I told you gotta start light when you start doing these. One thing that I didn't really really notice until like I watched someone else is being able to work like this for a while. You do build up a little bit of that type of strength. Sorry, I'm disappointed in myself. It's the most annoying thing. I don't remember exactly what I was working on, but I had to like lean over top of, not like a railing, but like the edge of a piece of gear. So I'm just kind of like hinged on my hip, and then I'm like facing downwards, and then I had to wire stuff for a while, pull some cables in and do some control wires because they decided that's the best spot to put it. After you've been in there for like an hour, you're like, you sit up and you're like, oh, that's a lot of blood in my brain. We are going to the beach. We need a vacay. All right. Let's see the amount of encounters on the way to Miss Dragon, I guess. Ideally, I'm hoping for 0, but I don't think we're gonna get 0. When it's a random seed, I'm like, you know what? 3. 3 is okay. It's kind of early. Surely there's only one more on the way there, right? Surely we're good. Old. We're only at 2. Oh, okay, you know, we're not out of the woods yet. Sometimes you just, yeah. See, we weren't out of the woods. No, B, dude, you're in a cave. Surely this is the one? James, I am so sad. Also, GG's on the PB. This is why I'll never PB in this game. My on my first save reset, my saves disappeared on mist. Oh, whoops. And it's been downhill from there. I went to go do the mist save reset, and then when I oh jeez. I don't know if I've seen a 100 damage jump. Yeah, I went to go, I think so. Coughlin was right. I should have done backup saves on my computer. So now I have to do it again. But I went to go do the save reset here, and then I hit the A button. Then I heard the intro music, and I'm like, so I was like, oh, maybe I just mashed too hard. And then so I tried it again, and then I was like, intro music immediately, and I'm like, huh. Well, there you go. So we are soft reset Andes today. Which is fun because now I get to do that save reset setup all again. Which I am much excited for. And then we are going to back it up on the computer so that if that ever happens again, I can just transfer the file over and be like, I'll suck my dick. Maybe it'll be, we both know that that's a lie. It's never going to be that smooth. It took me longer to confirm that the seed I was on than to actually find the seed. So that was one of my attempts. And then the other one was absolutely terrible. But I was like, it's fine. Maybe we'll see how Mylon goes. And it took me like 2 or 3 encounters to get Forum down to like a livable HP, or an unlivable HP really. And then right before Mylon, as I'm healing everybody up, I decided that Porum should also get healed. And I was like, ah yes, I too am an intellectual. I refuse to believe that the battery is dying. Like I said, mostly because this is the only game that the issue has happened. Ah, you cuck. Oh, for the day, by the way, I haven't mentioned this. This is chat's cuck chair. Feel free to take a seat. That chair is getting disassembled today. Because I have a new chair with actual cushion. No? No, you don't, you want it? Bruh, it's peeling all over the place and the butt pad is non-existent. Okay. You can't see the chair?
This, so you don't get too mad at me.
Satara, why would I get mad at you? Thanks so much for the 100 bits. You don't have to buy my love. Dichotomous, welcome on in. I did have a very Merry Christmas, and I hope you did as well. I've seen Veralex try to do... Oh, that was late. Yeah. Bind My Love will not get me to suplex. Just so that we know. You know what? No, this is good. Rosa likes to rub the snow to make her nipples hard. Stuff. If you really want to buy my love, you need to buy my love to pay me to not suplex. And I'll be like, there we go. Now we're talking. Don't actually do that though. Don't give me. Sitar breaks the number 3 or 4 rule of you giving me money. You don't need to give me money. I have a gerb. Dang it, Sitar called me out. It's not actually rule number 4. So me and James are busy. James is also running this game, and we are doing a race to sub 310, and he is on a crash course to hitting it, whereas I am never going to finish a run ever again at this rate. Rule 4 is false. It depends on my mood. I wouldn't say it's false. Mr. Cursor. Yo, you only balls? That's not even Rydia, you freaking... Doesn't even know how to goon right. Ugh. No, you don't Rosa whatever Rosa. I don't know when you go back to work. Oh boy. James, but I was like, holy frick. I was like, we should see if we can set up a race day or something at some point. Obviously not trying to put you at the spot. You can just say, you know, make this like oh, we should hang out sometime. Be like, yeah, okay. And if we never do it, that's perfectly fine. What seat am I on? Oh, finish. C2, okay. It wasn't about you, Dare, you're fine. Ah, the days that I am doing 4, 5, 6 runs. Excellent. All right, we will... Oh, okay, no, we go through straight through, okay. I did run 6 with you. What do you mean? Also, you're a Kingdom Hearts randomizer runner now. What do you want me to do? Oh, there is 4 of them. Sure. All right, so This seed sucks. I'll just let you know that right off the hop. Okay, what are we at? And there's one more in here. I know for the most part, it's usually tough to set up things with people because I'm always a morning type of peep, and a lot of people are evening type of peep, and I'm like, I respect that. I just like the morning because she's sleeping, so I can get a lot of stuff done while she's sleeping. Oops. I get a lot of stuff, like this type of stuff done, and then the rest of the day is like, hey, you're alive, and I'm alive, yay! But why is your cat a princess when she drinks water? Was she like, Garçon, my mouth is open? You know what? I'm starting to understand why Accident had splits for like, this is the split to get to Octomammoth, and this is the split for the fight of Octomammoth. I'm starting to get it. Still 6 run. I haven't seen the glitched all characters in Esper's run yet. Oh, we're doing that thing again? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm going to be this guy now. Tomorrow morning will not be good for me because it is the wife's birthday. I'm actually surprised to see you now that I think about it, 'cause I thought today was your wife's birthday. Bruh! Oh, okay. I see you guys run the same schedule that we do. She's asleep. This is my time to do things and just have my own stuff going on. Okay, we're just healing right now. Oh, that sucks. Hey! Does anybody know, can you do enough damage to Octomam on the first turn that he loses all of his tentacles, or do you still have to like whittle him down each time? I actually don't really know how this boss really works. We're gonna go for it. Frick it. I think he has to be hit each time too. I've never come in here with like a level 99 party and just like seeing what happens if you nuke him for... Isn't he... Yeah, he actually gets healed by that. Oh, whoops. Definitely thought that Cecil was... Bruh! Put some effort into it. Well, if Cecil didn't have garbage rolls that entire time, I actually would have felt a little bit better about that. Well, that was garbage. Alrighty. Hey James, throughout this particular seed, I think I burn a total, like from beginning to end, maybe 70 steps. That seems high. It's probably closer to like 50, 60. can check real quick. Actually, that'd be pretty sick, Vilix. Not that it like matters. I'm just curious about how that boss actually works. I do remember hearing that Meteo does heal him though. Of all the places to burn steps, before we go back to Kaipo is one of them. All right, what do we have for encounters on the way to Antlion? 2. That's good. What do we have leaving Antlion? 5, 6. Excellent. Did anybody watch any World Juniors hockey yesterday? Curious to see what teams everybody was watching. I only watch Canada, but yay Canada. This is the time of the year that even if there's NHL going on, I don't really care about NHL. I'm too busy watching juniors. So like, oh, actually, well, I won't be able to see the game anyway. I do know that Ottawa plays Toronto tonight, so and I was ranting to the wife last night. I'm like, whoa, look what happens when you actually put some impact players on the team and you have some people that can actually put the puck in the net. You don't lose 2-1. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any defense, but we won 7-5. Juniors is fun because it's not as crisp and clean as NHL, so you get some of those like small mistakes, which leads to a lot of capitalization on things, so you never know what's gonna happen. Hot supermodel bikini. Okay, there's this one goalie chick in the PWHL that likes to pose a lot, and I'm surprised she has rebound control when it hits her chest. That's a good way to put it. I've also learned that she has an OF on top of being a professional hockey player. Good morning to you too, hey there, bud. Also, watching juniors after like it's all said and done lets me appreciate the skill level of the NHL afterwards, because you're like, all right, like these kids are gonna be future NHL players, but you can tell that they're just those couple steps down. What's her name? Honestly, I can't remember. I just know it shows up on Reddit once in a while, and I'm like, oh, there she is again. Usually see it in hockey memes. Keys? Yeah. Sorry.
Good morning.
I'll get to that in a sec. Nice roll, dude. Okay, so it looks like we're going for a 4-dagger fight. Cookie, thanks so much for the 33 months. You did not have to do... Okay, I thought about an attack, but I don't think it's gonna work. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Did you know that 33 months is almost a year? Absolutely crazy. Hey, we're green. Prepare to lose all of it. With all of these encounters we're gonna have leaving this frickin' place. No seed minute. Okay, I'm gonna show you some splits of someone who does have the ideal manipulated seed, and we'll see how we feel about it. Ah, yes, we are a minute behind. I am on seed 2. The Ronda Rousey of hockey, but she's actually cute. No, actually, I'm not gonna lie. She's not so much cute as much as like Shaw Wing, you know? So was yesterday the first time you've done a run on Rosa's safe, James? And how'd you think about it? How'd you think? What'd you think? Now, I'm not going to say that like all of this minute I'm behind is just because of Step Roach shenanigans. But it is a large chunk. It is almost the exact same. The small differences are the grabbing the elixir and then you walk right past the Healy pot in the dwarf castle, but you kind of don't want to pick it up because you want Rosa to be dead. I do not watch the PWHL. It's a struggle enough to try and frickin' watch NHL. I'm like Elixir and Ninja Star. That's all I really care about. Sitar isn't the Rando Hunter. Dare is Rando Hunter. Rano Runner. That is Dare. I'm glad that you guys are finally coming to the light. I'm glad that you guys are finally seeing the light. How's it going, AJ? Probably could have worded that better. I was right the first time. I'm glad that you guys are finally to the light. The cuck chairs for me. In case you guys are unsure of what he's talking about, the cuck chair. I forgot to burn the 4 steps. I will have to do that after this. I don't think it really matters if you do it before or after this cutscene. But we will have to burn those 4 steps. I was too busy talking to James about safe route stuff. I kind of completely forgot about it. Break them up! Arg! Agony, how we be today? Mr. Best Runner. That ain't me. You got yelled at in a stream. What did you do? Remember, not everyone is as tolerant as Mr. Dude. Mr. Dude is my father. Than me. But B-Dude, you're not very tolerant at all. I said what I said. 1. There we go. Tolerant on some things, absolutely zero tolerant on others. I should put it that way. All right, what are we getting on this little walk? I still get 2 encounters on the way up there. Sick. Yeah, that happened on step 3 like it was supposed to. I mean, it would have been this. So I was supposed to do that when I first came to Kaipo, It would have been the same thing. Just up, down, step 3, get imps. Same thing. It's not a no encounter tile, I guess is probably what you're asking. Actually, 4, 5, and 6, the airships, none of them are no encounter tiles. You can make one in FF6 no encounter tile based off of like a very specific frame push or button push on a like, it's a very niche thing. Have yourself a great day. Tell the wife to get better because she needs to enjoy her birthday. Okay. We don't need to heal. What we're gonna do is on Rosa's first turn is when we're gonna heal Edward. This will fall apart if Edward gets punched by the bomb though. So, you can ask if my sister's hot. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say she's ugly. But I'm not gonna say she's hot. Sickos. And that's your opinion. She's also married, so you know, she's never gonna see this, Chief. There, now Rosa can't fail me on a damage roll. Cookie, I can't tell if you're frickin' with me. Oh my frick! Sick damage roll. Bruh! Guess I just hold A and pray. Oh, now you hit a 70. Oh, you didn't want to hit something a little tougher last time. Oh, actually, I think that was a Cecil that fricked it up. Yes, a smooth 33 seconds lost. Most of that was from the amount of encounters that we had. Yes. Okay. If I do another snooze. All right, Addy Daddy is gonna be when we get onto the boat after Fabule. Have to get her. Daddy, right here. Daddy. You got some sugar, Daddy? This is excellent. This is everything I wanted in life. Can I not? Yes, Daddy. I'll do whatever you tell me to. Why, does this make you uncomfortable, Dustin? I have a question. I don't know if there's an answer to this, but I have a question. Why does Caleb Hart have a Tifa blow-up doll? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Medio. Okay, now can you find like Lit 3 should do like max damage. I don't think it blows up. That wasn't the main point of the question, but thanks for clarifying. Why don't I? Because I don't like Final Fantasy 7 for 1, Tifa's not the best girl in 7 for 2, and for 3 it'd be Aerith. Okay, so it does die in one hit if you do. What was the question? Don't worry about it. So the question is, how good is this Fabul gonna be? Haha. Figured? Well, you know, sometimes the truth hurts. That's why I have no faith in Cecil. Jessie's a side girl at best. I should probably scroll my stuff down. I'm not missing it by much, but I'm still missing it is the issue. Diley! Why we cursing, bro? Sir, you and I are gonna have a chat later. You're lucky Edward didn't get punched. Talk to the boss. Ooh, feeling sassy today. Come on, Yong. 65 or higher. Hey! Hey, Satar, do you remember how to do the duels? You could beat up Gaijin. You were starting to? Well, I'm glad I fixed that. If anything... Oh, I should get this out of here. If anything, your person to have a crush on would be, whatever that chick's name is in the red dress. Scarlett Johansson or something. Scarlet Rot, I don't remember. Ada Wong, that's Resident Evil. Is it just Scarlet? Did you guys know that there's a Reddit called Scarlet Rotussi? No longer on Reddit. You might go back for Scarlet Rotussi. I don't want to spoil what it is. If you've ever played Elden Ring, there is a thing called the Scarlet Rot, and there is a boss that is known to be very rough, who applies a lot of scarlet rot. She is also thought to be relatively cute, hot even, as she is scantily clad. So the Scarlet Rotussi, yeah. She's not, hang on. Melania Phase 2. I don't see nipple. Because they rotted off, fair enough. All of a sudden, let me solo her takes on a whole new meaning. See, that's an inside joke because there's a guy that was helping a lot of people beat Melania, and his name was Let Me Solo Her, and he was helping a lot of people beat her because she's actually really tough. And he would just go in like wearing a pumpkin head and naked and like 2 swords or something. But the joke that I'm making is Let Me Solo Her sounds like I just actually want to have sex with her, despite the fact that she has the Scarlet Rotussi. So you're probably gonna die with it, but like, you know, death by snoo snoo, am I right, kids? Inside joke, hey! I've only played through Elden Ring once. Me and Buddy did seamless co-op mod, and we went for the poop ending. And no, that isn't a meme. There is in fact a poop ending where you cover the world in poop. I miss Dilly too. All right, so we're gonna be doing an Addy Daddy when we get to the ship. I'm not gonna forget to do so that we have no gameplay actually cut off. No, I'll leave the plumbing to my buddy. It looks like a terrible thing to do. And you're like, but you're an electrician. I'm like, yep, also a terrible thing to do. Huh. All right. Addy Daddy time. I do have the red hat. You know what? That's true. You do are. Hi, Celine. We were talking about the death by snoo snoo is by the red. Hang on. It existed at one point. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. The frick? I don't know what this is, but this is in our DMs. I'm losing time. Thank you. I hadn't noticed. I think it probably had to do with the fact that we had one, oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong spot. That we had 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters on the way there and damage rolls. If I were to guess. It used to exist. I swear it did. I guess I'm just a big old liar. You're just gonna have to believe me on this. Bum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 encounters before 9 encounters before Mylon. Oh baby. Do I have any ravens? Yes. 2 single ravens. Dun, dun. So I have 3 monitors. One sec. Three monitors. The main one has an HDMI switch that swaps between my Super Nintendo and my computer. Currently it is on my Super Nintendo, obviously. I have 2 more on the upper parts. My top right one has my step route and chat. In other games it just has chat and YouTube chat, but I can't fit YouTube chat and the Twitch chat and the... Although I don't know if I actually need the YouTube chat on there, honestly. I just kind of do it just to cover up the space. And it has OBS kind of in the back. On the left screen, I have my dashboard and then a whole bunch of other tabs for things that I need to like flip through, as well as my notes and my splits. I have the dashboard open so that I can see when the ads are going to come through. I can hit my snoozes accordingly so that I can try and get ourselves to a cutscene, and then I will manually click on the 3-minute shebang. That being said, not that I really have space for it on the card or on this monitor tree, but a 4th one would actually be very useful. Restream chat, or sorry, the Restream bot is a lot more consistent on the Twitch side. Oh no, wait, it isn't. That's actually a lie. Swoon? Okay. Kane, do you want to hear the saddest story? I'm a pro streamer. That is factually incorrect. So the saddest story. We're doing run number 1. We get to manipulate the first seed. We get to mist. I do my save reset. Everything is looking good. I hit the A button. I hear the intro theme and I go, oh, maybe I hit the A button too many times. I turn off the console. I turn it on again. I hit the A button. I hear the intro theme once again. I go, hang on, this ain't right. I turn it off and I turn it on again and I go, oh, look, all of my saves are gone. That's awesome. So I get to reset up everything. Coughlin was right. I should have backed up everything. And life is pain. All of that setting up stuff that I did the other day doesn't matter. I didn't even get 1 run out of it. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day. Everything was figured out. Everything was working nice and smooth. And then it was like, hey, by the way, LOL. So part of today's plan is hopefully I can get it set up before we go and do things. And the other part is to back up everything into a nice folder so that in the event that anything goes off of the flash card, I have it in backup. Like I probably should have many moons ago. But nope, I needed to be poked in both of my eyes. But I'm sure that this fight's just gonna go completely without a hitch. Just super smooth and simple, and we will move on. I'm sure of it. On the plus side, step route is pretty easy today. I think I collectively only have to burn like 60 steps throughout the run. So it's mostly just walking point A to point B. That doesn't mean it's a good seed. This is seed 2. Because we had to be soft reset Andes. Oh, and I have a lot less time than I initially thought. I have to be done before noon. So this is the last run. And all that time that I said I was gonna have for setting up has now disappeared. So GG's. No, they poke the one eye, and like as it's starting to come to, poke the other one. Then I'm like, ugh. So I guess we'll just finish this one out regardless of what happens until we die or frick it up beyond all recollection. At this point, the bats are the least of my concerns. Do they lose time? Of course. But I have so many other issues. Namely, my intelligence. Okay. Oh. I guess Drain can miss. And I have now just learned this. Oh my goodness, did B-Dude learn that he can change the weapon inside that menu? And also do the carrot stuff? That's crazy! I always think about doing the Cure 2 thing first, and then I was like, can I? And then I was worried about changing things was gonna frick stuff up. That was actually an instance of me using my thinky thingy for the one day when I was practicing. Yeah, I practice. I know it doesn't look like it, but I practice. Okay, okay, okay. We're chilling. No! So, everything was done proper and right, and we're all happy about that. However, sometimes Palom will just die. He could have hit, you know, Tella, he could have hit Cecil. I'm just gonna rock this until, okay. So now we lose a, bruh, what the frick was that roll? We would have saved so much time. Okay, so this is getting sketchy. Thanks for the stream. No, I'm continuing. All right, I need to change my sword. Right. I'm used to having the other sword. You know what? We might actually be done. We might actually be done. I hate everything. Of course that had to happen as soon as the wife said my dad's coming at noon, by the way, and I'm like, oh, well, that's less than 3 hours from now. Piggy would have still had people die, for what it's worth. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Good luck. I'm done. I'll probably just do like an FF6 round. Oh, now you survive the punch. If stop failed, at least I would have 3 people alive. Let's see. Best of 3. Let's see what happens. Do we go? I guess it would be best of 5. It's currently 2-1 for success versus fail. So at this point, you want stop to hit, and you want you don't want Palom to die. Nice. All right, so there's the stop miss. So this is where I was like, at least at this point, I have 3 people alive. And you know, you can just kind of start going to town. Except for you're gonna be stuck like that too. Oh, why did I do a hard reset? Welcome back. Thanks. All right, so it's 2-2, tiebreaker. That's not right, Breath. I, in fact, kept a stream going as I turned my mic off so I could yell in the opera. Oh, now you miss. Anyways, that's 3 for 5 on success, or 3 for 5. Okay, let's yeah, I should be able to finish. Close that, move you guys over here. Like so. You can become my rando stuff. Oh, I need to, one more thing. Filters, that. Yeehaw. Just changing a few things over. Give me 1 second. Settings? Oh. Ah, it doesn't matter for the YouTube side. All right, which one are we looking for here? Between losing my save and then that happening, I am unhap. I am unhap. Oh, hang on, we gap this a little bit more. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's the wife's birthday, and then the next day is the 4, 5, 6. So, yippee-ki. I wouldn't have been like too mad about it if I wasn't told, like, okay. It had to have been, okay, it's 9:01 when I got that text. It's now 9:14 after some of that practice. So, like, minutes after being like, hey, you have to be done, like, on this run. The run dies. Okay, Gao, Shadow, Edgar. Throw morph, tools, and control. Sure. I really don't want this kid on my screen. First thing's the flame shield. Love to see it. Okay. We're just gonna poke our head into these spots real quick to see what we kind of got. Nice. I don't think I know what the song is. Do I really have anything to sell of worth? Guess that. All right, so with this, we have a couple of easy spots to check. What do we have for getting experience along the way? Earrings and a hero ring right off the hop. Okay. Thoughts on it? I giggled. I'd be lying if I said I didn't giggle. I thought it was funny. Just because there's like a bit of a bad blood shenanigans going on. Okay, what can we... You know what? Sure. I'd rather have these right now. You know what? Just get a bunch of those. And it was also at the end of the game, so I'm kind of like, eh, I mean, it's whatever. I got a good chuckle out of it. All right, we'll hit South Fig next. It won't be Marvel shoes. Everything is randomized for what you actually get. So you might only get, I don't know, maybe an assassin or something. Just throwing stuff out into the... Okay. That being said... Okay. That being said, you could bet a tonic and get Marvel shoes. So, you know, it's almost like it's random. I don't have a lot of confidence going into the 4, 5, 6 tomorrow off of what 4 has been dishing out lately. I am not going to lie. It has been a rough go. First attempt, I'll probably, like, Mylon's kind of the rough spot. I'll do like 1 Mylon reset. And then if we get to the second one, I'm just going to say before Mylon, if it takes numerous tries, then I guess it takes numerous tries. I don't know what this music is, but it's giving me Chrono Cross vibes. But my best has been absolutely terrible lately, Sitar. That's the issue. It was really quiet. Like, it was even really quiet for me. Probably got a couple of those. Sure. Okay, so that's this one, that one. We're gonna try it this way. I don't know if this is a good way to go about it. The frick am I going down here? Sure. Wow, you can really equip basically nothing, eh? I don't remember which person had what. You have control, you have tools. I'll just leave it. Oh, you don't get experience here? Frick. Sure. Little extra, but why not? I'm not unhappy with this. Magitech and magic. Okay. And that's strength. Okay. Changing up my plan a little bit. Right here. I just want to take one encounter. Actually, no, do I care? No, I don't care. Huh. How about that? I don't know a single time that I would actually want to use W Wind. I ain't gonna lie. Also, it turns out holding left doesn't actually work there.
I don't know what the special is, to be perfectly honest. Lol. That doesn't include bosses too, does it? Really just do a... Oh! Oh, okay, but if I'm gonna... okay, I see. I was gonna be like, I don't really want to waste it. This thing should die pretty easy. Just kidding. Just kidding! There we go. Okay, never mind. These things are actually beefier than I thought they would be. What are you talking about? That sounds fun! That's this one. Oh, right. Alrighty. Cool. So we don't have that Moogle charm on yet. So, we're just gonna smoke this, I suppose. I forgot that, that is still off. There you go. I could have a slice of toast. What? All right. Well, okay, since I'm back here, is there any reason to not... I don't remember where it is the issue. You know what? That'd be my reason why. Wait, if I become the toast? I guess I'll just be my standard white, haha. I should have used Bolt, that's fine. There we go. Am I winning? My day of Final Fantasy IV has turned into a Final Fantasy VI randomizer. So, you tell me. I did not see past Mylon. And I have to reset up my saves because... Haha. It has been a terrible day of 4 today. I was waiting for cutscenes. Winning at life, that's what I'm doing. Oh baby, this is a solved seed. We now have the buckler. Look out. Ah, frick it. We'll see how this goes, I suppose. Okay. If I want to go stupid, I'm gonna go stupid. Attaboy. I will also not be around, but I will tell her that you gave her the happy birthdays. You know, I'm okay with Gao getting nothing. Okay, I guess you just stick with that. You have Tri-Talk on for the strength. Hang on. Hang on. 7, you're changing. The monster in a box drops are consistent. You know, I should put people in the other row, but you know, we can't always have nice things. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? Oh, that might actually be an issue. I could use Heal Beam, but I kind of want to just keep on nuking. Sure. Go nuts. He'll die. Excellent. Excellent. Again, excellent. I want to get out of this. Do I hate that I did that? Yes. Oh, we have 4 of these. Well, I don't have anyone to suplex with, so no. Why is it so freaking hard to park in here? We're Gamba? What would you like the Gamba to be? I don't know what this is actually, like what the splits are actually based themselves on. Oh, this might be going off of FF4. Under over hour and a half? It's a little ambitious. I'm just curious. This is... Ha! Okay. I don't buy anything for Boxing Day. I'm not much of a buy things kind of guy. I realize the silliness of that play. I just was curious. Excellent. Man, I'm so glad that the chainsaw is such a good weapon. It's so good. I love everything about it. My favorite part is how sometimes it just doesn't do any damage. I really like that part. Oh, you don't have anything on your hand, do you? Man, I like how the... It's such a good weapon. It's so good. Skill issue? Sure. Oh, I didn't realize I had to watch this whole shebang. Well. We'll hit up... Hey, we got Terra. Does that change things? No, we're still gonna hit to Zen. Can I get Gao in my party? I'm still gonna go with yes. Right. Might have made a mistake. Fine. Now, I should have actually done that all out here. So I can do this. Alright, to Zen. Oh, I gotta go to Home Depot? All right, let's see. What is this guy selling for? You know what, Boyle? I'm happy that you are self-aware in that sense, though. GG's on that. Oh yeah, 14K. Boy, you're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to stop, buddy. You're gonna have to stop. I was gonna say stop before it's too late, but that ship has sailed. Hey. So we need 6 characters and 9 espers for a nice 69. BC when? No, I'm not playing. If I'm doing a whole BC, I'm probably have time just to actually do speed runs. This is the I don't have time for the speed run anymore, so we can slip this guy in real quick. Remember when I got rid of the thrower? I do. Monday will be the 456. That is correct. I am so super ready for it. It's not even crazy how ready I am for it. Based off of how things have gone as of late. Haha. Probably it is definitely a multi-stream commitment. Or earrings, that's good. Hey, Minerva, ribbon. Hey, here we go. I have got every single elemental sword of the main elements. Does that matter? Not really. I just think it's just a cool thing to note. Anyways, Virtual, thanks for the good luck. We can always hide underneath the facade that the reason that the randos are always bad is because the only time I'll ever do them is when I start to get tilted. That's not entirely correct, but I feel like I still need more gear, so we're gonna look into more chests. Sick movement, bro. There we go. See, I'm happy I checked that. Happy I checked it. So we do have a flame and a thunder shield. I should actually be swapping that around a whole lot more than I am. Actually. If I get this into the 130s, that means that I will have back-to-back runs in the 130. I do have a Minerva. Yeah. No, I definitely saw. We also have an Aura Lance, and there's stuff we have. Not that the Aura Lance, as to my knowledge, teaches you anything. All of the stairs. Sorry, the stairs. Where am I going with this? The hidden underground stuff, I believe, is all the same. I don't know where stairs came from. All right, so this will be sealed cave. All right, so we're looking good on espers thus far. I think we're gonna go hit underground because I also want to beat up a dragon. I'm feeling a little underpowered at the moment. So the plan is to fix that a little bit. I'm an idiot. The bless curse meter is, you'll notice that there are redemptions where you can bless, curse, or blurse the run. I can't believe I did this in World of Balance. Filling up that meter is you going, I hope that either good things or bad things happen. And then we can actually keep track of it, like such. If this game understood no sketch, this music wouldn't be playing here. So I'm definitely big stick hunting, for sure. Or like any sort of stick hunting. We do not have good stick. We do have hero ring and earrings, so I'm, you know, the glitchless part of me is happy. Do you need one more character yet? I might be home run swinging for... I want to go floating continent if... Like, that is kind of the home run swing, I suppose. I guess we can always peek world of... Okay, no, this is what we do. So we're going to do these two. And then... we're going to... take a peek inside the World of Ruin Veld cave. Take a peek what's in there. Still only have chainsaw for our tools, which is a little unfortunate. This is a little bit out of the way, but sick. I'm indifferent. Long checks? Welk isn't that long. Well, see, the thrower is busy sitting on the bench at the moment. Alrighty. This is all sorts of fun shenanigans. Let's see, what do we got here? I should probably be killing this guy first. What do I put as a stick on you? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm an idiot. You are so dead. Boy, isn't the chainsaw a really cool weapon, guys? Isn't it sick? All right, frick it. I'm gonna put this guy into the loop. He wasn't even the one who did that. Was he? Oh, yeah, actually, no, he might have been. Don't get Delta hit. It's fine. We have softs. Oh no! Not my chainsaw user. Go. Just this. Oh yeah, I keep not healing him. You know, what would have been a smarter play. Probably, I'm going full balls out, by the way. Thank you. Nope, checkmate. That's fair. Can't say I was actually expecting a flash rain, but I also don't know what I was exactly expecting. Hate to see it. Well, now I get the basement access, so it's not like it's the worst. I also am bad enough that I don't really hate much of anything. Except for Gao. I hate Gao. You cannot revive people with sleeping bags. Sick. I hate everything. That's for your magic power. That's fine. Demi Imp. Porter Cure for strength. Break me. Nah, you keep going on the strength. Actually, you go on the other strength. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at this. Feels pretty bad. That's the vibe that I'm getting. All right, what do we got? Oops. Sure. I'm actually gonna do this with you. I can do that with you. Right. Papa just living life on the edge over here. Woo! I don't actually know what. Are steals random? Oh, we're gonna get an Addy Daddy, by the way. I did not even see the first steal. Okay, but yeah, I have to hit this button, sadly. Hang on, can I hold off before I kill it? Survey says no. Oh, hey. Steals aren't random. Oh, okay. Oh, sir, no, I just had to hit the, oh boy. Hey, another Minerva. Yeah. You did the flame shield. You need to do the flame shield. You can do the thunder. Oh, I should have got Ragnarok first so I could do it. Actually, I think. Hang on, let me think about this. I don't think every dragon is Ragnarokable, but I want to do it for the meme so bad every time. Okay. We can either go and do some quick ones and hope for the best, or we can do a longer one and hope that it completes everything. Oops. We'll check the Velk Cave, and then we'll check Welk. And if nothing comes from those, frickin' Floating Continent, I guess. Oh, it's not vanilla where it's 12.5% chance on every single one? Why did we change that? It's a 1/8 chance for it to hit on all of them. Yes, this again feels like good cave music. Okay, I don't actually know where this leads to. Okay. Never actually gone in that door. I had to know. I had to know. I'm not going to do the monster in a box. We've got enough Minervas. And we've already got Gigantos, so the rest of them I don't really care about. Still don't have, like, any of the big sticks. Esper? Do I want to go for the Esper? Yeah, it's a guaranteed Esper. Aha. Okay. Atta boy. Should I have healed coming into this? Probably. Oh, we're clogging it up too much. Here and here. Gets back some of my Phoenix Downs I've been blowing through. I think it's our second red cap. You can, okay. This always sounds like Snowden from Undertale to me. I know it isn't, but like, okay, hang on. We're actually gonna sell some things here. Mostly because we have a lot of crap. I thought Wing Edge was like, oh, how did I think there was one there? Oh, the one time I got yelled at for not selling the Wing Edge? Got green cherries, here those. More of those, I guess. Let's see, any big money item? Entry shield is there, but I'd rather get some of those. Gal might have to come in clutch anyways. I think evade actually works. You can't cheese through it. I don't get a heal off of that? Really? How's the randomizer treating you? Technically better than the speed run was. FF4 was a rough go. I didn't see what that was. So that didn't feel very nice. Wow, it's a good thing a lot of my stuff is frickin' fire. Butterbuck, I guess. You're the one with cure? Excellent. I don't recall seeing a bio. Quick animation is. Huh. I don't know why I thought that was doing way more damage than it was. Favorite spell? So not a summon. Or I'm gonna do with the third one, but no. Well, here we go. Ah, sleepy. Okay, I might actually need him just to... Right. Not doing it. Life is pain, and if anyone tells you differently, they're lying to you. All right. Still doing, yeah, that thing that we definitely always do, for sure. I don't want to do it, but like, frick me. All right, just do a heal. Watch. Oh, here we go. Oh, nope. Ooh. What did I put on you? Okay. Anyways, I feel very underwhelmed by my damage output at the moment. The whelm is very underneath. Hey. Wow, what a take. That the thing that absolutely nobody liked wasn't good. Hot take even. I'm broke anyways. Nice. Alrighty, this is probably a bad gamble, but here we come, FC. There's something. What can you actually put on? The weapons suck, dude. It is a bit of an issue. Like this, I guess. Yeah, that's probably actually not a bad one. Just to get some stuff learned. Yeah, I'm still going with Terra. I'm not taking Gao up as a matter of principle. Sick. Well, I kind of try not to do that, Salim. That was, Mystic Quest, yeah. Dustin, I don't think you realize how bad I am at this. Did you get the Doom Darts? Oh, you weren't the... Oh, yeah, the striker. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think I saw darts get thrown. I kind of forgot I got the striker TBH. At least my magic user is looking like a magic user. Now we're coming up to a boss, so I kind of want him to go back to his magic power. Nothing else gave magic power, right? Okay. I should just try and be a little bit smarter about this. We're almost learned on that. Huh, we didn't get a lot of ability points out of that, I'm realizing. I actually don't know. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know, I guess. I'm curious just for curiosity's sake. How strong he actually is. Okay. I am whelmed. So is this considered the first check, or is this not quite the first check? You like him, are you? I mean, I don't like poutine, so therein might lie an answer. Is when you land? Okay, fair enough. Okay. I thought that was going to be a little more effective. TBH. I didn't say that. No, I never actually thought about this. I thought that was non-elemental. Huh. I mean, we never use it in the speedrun. I just was like... What do you need for espers to skip to statue? Oh boy. Hey, how's it going, bud? I'm doing good. Jeez. Everything is telling me not to do that, but I may as well find out now, I suppose. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There's a lot of weaknesses stuff that I don't like know off rip. That would be one of them, obviously. Yeah, this wouldn't be the worst. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I got another flame shield. I'm assuming that's the other one. So it's land on floating continent, beat him, and then jump off a floating continent. I assume that's what it is. So yeah, there's 3, right? Yes, okay. So because we have the Moogle Charm on, we're only gonna hit the forced encounter squares. Should only be 2 that we hit. Right. Oh, you're right. This should mostly kill him. Anyways, we will not be hitting sub hour 30 like Dustin was thinking we would. Why are we cursing? Can't I just be bad in peace? Oh dang, another Thunder Shield. Love to see it. Right. Uh-huh. You do not. Sure. I should probably get my big magic user, Fire 3. Just a thought. Got a 0.0. Well, why did you do that? That doesn't sound ideal at all. Have you thought about, like, I don't know, getting something slightly better? Just like as an idea? I'm assuming that is not lock. There's bio. Life 2's in there. Not against that. You're getting... Okay. Ah, that would be why you do not have it. Frickin', you know what? I don't like that I'm doing that. We're gonna check to see what's at Kefka at Narsh. At least he can peep it, and if we don't like it, we just hit reset. Oops. Okay, 12 espers for the skip. Okay. So I can just get the guy from Tizen to finish that out. All right. So let's look at our 6th character so that we can go into Kefka's tower. Buying that last Esper will let us skip the beginning part of it at least. All right, what's the boss and why is it going to be something very not fun? Ah, cocksucker. Oh, that's where you are. I'm being silly. The frick is Dreamlight? Is that where Kirby is? Alright, well, so this is just somewhere between 5 and 60 seconds, I think, where Zopaz will show up. But I got a new chair. A new kazoo? No. What's wrong with my kazoo? Wait, you don't like my kazoo? Hi. Oh no, wait. Let it roll through. Thanks. I have a kazoo. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I just realized I don't really know what he's weak to. I feel like thunder heals him. Never mind. It's on demand? Not necessarily. All right, Umaro. That was a Kefka and Narsh check. We're gonna go get the guy from... I don't want Umaro in my power. You know what? Doesn't actually matter because we're going to KT. One last little look to see what we have for items here. I need that bunny, unfortunately. Let's get to... Where's my wing at? There you go. Almost there. I don't exactly remember what the number is, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, okay, now we can get it. We may as well check to see if it's cheaper in World of Balance. I keep forgetting that it could be cheaper here. Why is this the capital? Freaks me up. World of Ruin, it was like 60 thou. Okay, it's basically the same thing. Oh, I thought that was guaranteed. I have made what the big boys call a misplay. Should I try Moogle Cup? No. Well, one sec. I have to, all right, guess we're going back to Narsh. I thought that was always guaranteed. That's why I just freaking let her rip. So, to get to Kefka's Tower, you need to have 6 characters and 9 espers. Ah, freaking just. However, if you get 22 checks or 9 characters or 12 espers, you can skip right to the statues in Kefka's Tower. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Where the characters and espers are is randomized, depending on what characters you have or what you can check. So if you have Terra, you can check the, not Returner's Hideout, but you can check the river right by Returner's Hideout. You can check the Sealed Cave. All things I kind of have to do with her. Welk, Zozo, Fumbaba. And so that's kind of what, you know what? Is this even worth it? Right, I forgot that I had less people. So, yeah. This is great. This is in fact exactly what I wanted to do with my day. I should check to see what drill actually does. This is what they call a misplay. It is still a misplay. It is missed experience on characters. That being said, I'm going to be dumb because I just want this to be done. And we're just going to, go about it. Uh-huh. Luckily, we have the good weapon now. In drill. Praise be the drill. Oh, right, we do this. He's still weak to fire. Well, that's not ideal. Also, the answer is yes. So this is everything kind of like going downhill from the point where I was like, let's just go buy that Esper. We'll call this an expensive learning opportunity. Hey, we got an Esper at least. There we go. You speedrun because it's fun. There's no other what do I want to do here actually? Oh my frick. We have Golem to dodge Calmness. Calmness protection is not one thing I'm worried about. Sure. You're still on Seraphim for Gits and Shigs, I guess. Are you learning on Palador? Nothing. I may as well give you something to learn that I think that would be beneficial. Unfortunately, I don't remember which is what. You know what? Cure 2 is probably not the worstest of the worst. Running shoes. Ribbon, sure. Give me something easy, please. That's not too bad. I should be probably using bio, actually. Yeet. I feel like that did less. It did the same. Okay. I can set someone up as a jumper if they can equip that Pearl Lance, I suppose. All right, first wing down. Someone's gonna have to give up on some stuff for a bit. Right. It's a good thing we have so much. Actually, oh, we do. Oh my frick. All right, we're gonna find out if Ice Beam is stronger than Ice 2. I honestly do not know the answer to this. I don't know if we're actually gonna get that far. We're not gonna get that far. Does anybody know if Ice 2 or Ice Beam is stronger? I've never actually took the time to look into Beam's versus level 2 spells. Maybe we can get to Kafka. Okay, this is not even going to be in the 130s. Uh-huh. It does enough damage. Maybe I should have gone less for the magic and more for... I was just trying to think of utility, but I should have just gone for damage output. Put the strength thing on him. Quick animations, though. All right, what's the boss going to be like in the final wing? And I know menuing has been an issue today, but buying that dragon horn was definitely worse. You know, we haven't actually seen an Ultros, now that you mention it. Hey, Golem. I kind of want you to have Siren. Stream, nice. I get it. I can F with it. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. I kind of just left him out to the wolves. I kind of thought for some reason that you continuously jump on the same enemy. This is when I kind of feel bad for Umaro, like just a little bit, but uh-huh. Slowly but surely, we might double jump on the same thing. Yay! Yeah, Raiden. Okay. Shierly. I will not be calling you Shierly anymore. What, you expecting us to get lucky today or what? Why start now? Give me that. There is a very slim chance that we can get this done in like, I don't think we get this done in 15 minutes, but maybe 14. This is Metroid Prime. The Megamar Caverns. It's kind of quiet, but. This is SNES? Oh, my bad. I should have just hit the start button. This is funny. Excellent. I want that head dead. I don't think we have antidote though. He'll come down eventually. There we go. Huh. Today I learned. Terra has Doom, Shadow should have Siren. So I want to get a Doom on Machine. I want to get the Siren off to make sure magic doesn't cast any magic. And then we really only have to worry about... Nice. Beautiful. All right, so now my big worry is Tiger. Okay, this is for science. Okay. We are now kind of on easy street. Oh, all the thunder shields are equipped. That's fair. I should just be using real magic. Oh, we're at 10 hits. Okay, fair enough. Do I have a plan for... Okay, no, I kind of have a plan. Yeah, no, we got a plan. We got a plan. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You got flare, right? Yeah, okay. We're chilling. There we go. Okay, we got him. It's a Christmas miracle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we gotta count damage. That did not heal near as much as I was anticipating. You're the one with gold. Okay. You know, I didn't see what that first damage actually did. I think it was 7, so I think we're at about 16. Let's say 21. Go a little high. That's unfortunate. 24. I will do it this way. We have a lot of thunder shields on, so that might actually not do too much. I'm actually gonna do this. Unfortunate. Ding and ding. Beautiful. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. We'll see if we can finish this out. Nice and clean. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. Nice and clean. In theory, this fight shouldn't take more than like a couple minutes. Rosie O'Donnell. Trying to go for Fallen One skip, to be perfectly honest. There it is. A little bit of a misplay, it's fine though. I wanted to break a shield here. So that's fine. Yeah, we skip Fallen One and Goner in any percent glitchless. There we go. Yay! It was still in the 130s somehow, haha. 36-24. I guess that's still our second best one. Biggest misplay, kind of one led into the other, was thinking that the Tizen guy was a guaranteed Esper pickup, and then using that to go to Umaro only having 2 people in the party. That was kind of the big oopsie poopsie. And beat the Leafs? I don't know. Right now, I don't really care too much. Cause I just I care more about the juniors right now. I don't even get to watch it anyways. We'll go rate. I haven't rated Rex in a minute. All right, well, there'll be nothing tomorrow because it is the wife's birthday. Monday will be 4, 5, 6. That is 2 seeds back to back that are in the 130s. And this one was not near as kind as the last one. This one I actually had to like kind of go for the magic build that I always go because there was not a lot of physical build going on. Not because we didn't have things to give us strength. We just didn't have anything to use the strength on. So I was like, ah, okay, fair enough. Luckily we got to have our magic Sabin and magic Terra just come through. Didn't have to use Gao, didn't have to use Umaro. Sounds like a good day to me. Jeez. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. See you guys on Monday, 'cause tomorrow's the wife's birthday. And I hope you have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Because that's the day that it is today. Yes, sir. Sure is. Four, 5, 6 is going to be a real adventure with the dick kicking that I've been getting in FF4, to be perfectly honest. Some of it is self-inflicted and some of it is game-inflicted. And, you know, half of the fun is finding out which one we're gonna get. Ha. But I'll see you guys on that day. Have yourselves a great day today and tomorrow. Go Team Canada. I don't remember who they play today. Actually, let's one quick check. Who do they play today? They play Latvia. I'm pretty sure Latvia beat them last year. Last year they had a terrible team. Let's go. Why are you going again?